Howdy, 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 and meowdy. Happy Monday, catfish. I know it's a Monday. Mondays are gross, but still, happy Monday. I hope you're all having a fantastic start to your Monday. Morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone it may be. I'm having a pretty good start to mine. God, yesterday's stream was so much fun. Just looking at all of the stuff they announced at FanFest, watching Mousie's covers of songs, and then the Alliance raids. It was so good. And I can't wait to do new content Wednesday, cause tomorrow 7.5 comes out. And we're streaming that Wednesday, which I am excited. It's going to be good. It's going to be great, even. Because all I really know we're getting in 7.5 is more story. I don't know what else they're gonna give us. I'm sure they're going to give us lots of fun stuff, and I'm excited to find out. But for today we are doing the rest of the Viper job quests. And the last itty bitty little bit of leveling to get that to 100, and then just other content. Roulettes to try to get our weekly tomes finished up, doing the raids for the week. We're just gonna have fun today, just fun yapping. It's gonna be a nice cozy stream. Anywho, don't got much to yap about right now, so... And I do have music up and ready for when we start doing other content. But yeah, Wednesday, when we do 7.5, I'm gonna make sure I'm logged in on my character early, because I know the queues are going to be crazy. I'm going to make sure I have the game up early and I'm logged in early, so we can dive into the story immediately and not have to wait. And next January, when we start the new expansion that's coming out, I'm going to wake up hours early so I can make sure that I can get in the game, or at least get in queue to get in the game by the time I go stream. Just to make sure that I have nothing that needs to be waited for. Because if the queues are anything like with Endwalker, it's going to be insane. It's probably not going to be as bad as Endwalker, because Endwalker was like, I remember seeing queues of 20,000 plus people. Or it's more like, you would see like, you'd be in queue behind like 2,000 plus people. You'd be sitting there for hours. Like, you could, like, I would regularly be able to go out, like, get some food, go do groceries, run errands. I come back hours later, I'm still in queue. It's just moved up a bit. And that was pretty much how the experience went. You would wake up early to get in queue, you would go about your day, do some errands and stuff, you'd come back, you'd still be in queue, you could put on a movie. Like, you could run your errands, go out for lunch or dinner, you could put on a movie and still be waiting in queue. Okay, this one's the 85, so we should have 85, 87, or 8, and then 100, I believe, for the job quests. And man, I can't wait to show off the level 90 ability. It is so fun. So I've gotten to mess around with that, and it is a blast. I had a bad feeling when I woke up this morning, and sure enough, FFXIV has struck again. Goliath and Innocent Stork are trying to narrow down where it'll appear next, based on the reports, but so far they've come up empty. I hear Goliath is over at Falgord Float, talking to witnesses. Let's go see what he's learned. Oh, different zone. Way different zone. I was gonna try to fly there, but no, that's quite a bit of ways. Let's not fly, let's teleport. I am excited to do the current raid tier as a Viper and see how that goes as melee instead of caster. Because it went pretty well when we did it as a caster, but as a Viper, as melee, it should be different. Thank you for coming. I expect Keshqua has shared some of the details, but it's even worse than we thought. FFXIV grows increasingly bold with deadly consequences. For a blessing, the people here remain calm, though we must act quickly to avoid widespread panic. The adders have called upon anyone with information to share and asked that they gather here. As we requested that any detail be reported, no matter how small, we find ourselves somewhat inundated. I'm certain, however, that among the accounts are clues vital to locating our quarry. We can help with that. All we've got to do is ask folks around here what they've seen, right? Ah, yes, that would be most helpful. Perhaps you could start near the Aetheryte, while Pennifer asks those over by the Bobbing Cork. I was passing through the North Shroud when I saw a frightful creature with immense red wings. It was a little too far away to see clearly, but it seemed to be battling a group of smaller beasts, which it promptly slaughtered before flying away. That sounds feisty. You're upstairs, you're up here. While passing through, I heard that some fiend was on the rampage over in the East Shroud. I didn't think much of it at first, but when I saw all the people coming from that direction and the looks on their faces, I decided to stay put. Good thing I did too, or I might have died. I saw it, flying over the Central Shroud. To each flap of its massive wings, I came a powerful wind, bearing the scent of blood. So noxious and suffocating, it was all I could do not to vomit where I stood. Yeah. God, I don't know what blood smells like, and I don't think I want to know. I know what it tastes like. It's not a good taste, but I don't know what it smells like, and I definitely don't think I want to know. Everyone's got a story to share, but nothing that seems to point to where Ikisaka's Majun might strike next. You do any better? North, East, and Central Shroud, huh? The folks I asked said it was in the south. I tell you, it must be trying to make the whole damn forest its territory. Hold on now, one of the guys I talked to was in the East Shroud. Your witness heard the beast was on a rampage, but mine said he never saw Ikisaka's Majun, even though they should have been there at the same time. That's worth looking into, don't you think?
Salutations!
Ooh, howdy, howdy, Ace. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I'm not saying this is the answer, but you never know where a trail will take you till you follow it. We ought to go chat up that fella again. I'll take you to him. But I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. As I said before, I was traversing the East Shroud on an errand when I heard what sounded like the flapping of enormous wings. A moment later, I saw a wounded animal charging through the brush. It was then I recalled the rumors of a monstrosity on the loose, realized I was in danger, and ran. So the critter was hurt, but still able to make an escape. But the only way it could have gotten away from Ikisaka's Majun is if the bastard chose to let it go. Meanwhile, our friend here was close enough to hear the wings flapping, yet lived to tell the tale. An adventurer traveling alone would have been easy pickings, so why did Ikisaka's Majun spare him? He was carrying something that no other adventurer had? All I had on me was some bottled potions and ethers. But there was one other thing. I carry a potpourri filled with Girabanian wildgrass, an Alamegan custom in case you're unaware. That's gotta be it. Goliath will want to hear about this. Ah yes, stinky grass to chase away the bird. Could you wait here a moment? Keshwa has asked me to verify a theory of his. I shan't be long. It's exactly as you'd surmised. Most of those who've seen Ikisaka's Majun and lived to tell the tale are Alamegan adventurers. I knew it. It's gotta be that fragrance. A lot of animals have a powerful sense of smell, and Ikisaka's Majun's no exception, which makes it that much more sensitive to odors that it doesn't care for. I reckon the beast can't stand the wild grass in those potpourri. It's a potent fragrance, a lot like another kind of grass we got back in Tural. Come to think of it, Ikisaka's Majun never went near anywhere that the grass was growing. If one man's meat is another's poison, perhaps the same can be said for aromas. Exactly, and now that we know what Ikisaka's Majun can't stomach, we can use this information to drive it where we want it. Then, it would behoove me to share our discovery with Innocent Stork. Given the information and contacts at her disposal, I dare say she'll help us find a way to utilize the fragrance to its maximum potential. I dare say you're right. In the meantime, we'll head on over to Girabania and pick us some wild grass. Yes, by all means. We must do everything in our power to avert further tragedy. Many of the adventurers gathered here are so terrified of encountering Ikisaka's Majun that they're considering abandoning the profession entirely. Several are yet fledglings, If they had to contend with a foe far beyond their reckoning, they died before gaining enough experience to even be considered adventurers. The thought of their bright futures being snatched away like that is almost more than I can bear. This is the very reason I joined the Twin Adders, to prevent such senseless deaths. Therefore, I humbly request your cooperation in slaying the dread Ixax Majun. No need. I had every intention of putting the bastard in the dirt. Same. I'm down for a good hunt. To the matter at hand, then. A few moments ago, one of the adventurers mentioned that the wild grass we seek grows abundantly at Pike Falls. Once you've collected enough, let us rendezvous at Quarry Mill. I must warn you, though, that Giribani is home to some particularly vicious wildlife. Be on your guard. Let's see, how much currency do we have? So we need less than 200 for our weekly cap. And that's... we can farm that freely. I should have enough for most of the gear I need. Now I'm gonna have to spend a little money to buy at least 1 or 2 pieces. Well, I took care of that quickly, so let's use the rest of this on this poor little wind sprite. And that died in a second. Okay, I'm gonna fight you. Okay, you also died. Yeah, that is our level 90 ability, which is essentially the equivalent of the Reaper's Enshroud. That ought to do it. As much as I'd love to stick around and study the wildlife, we'd better get back to Quarry Mill. Yeah, level 100 job quest should give us a solo instance to do where I can use that to its fullest. Because it is so much fun. Especially that I have a button combo I can push that lets me start any fight with that. I can pop Serpent's Ire in combat, which gives me an Uncoiled Fury use. And a free instant cast of Reawaken, which is so good. You've done well to gather so much wild grass. As promised, I've called upon Innocent Stork to advise us on our next steps. I've placed an order with an alchemist acquaintance for custom-made diffuser pouches, which we may employ to spread the aroma over a wide area while prolonging its potency. We will issue these pouches to Twin Adder units tasked with driving the beast into an isolated location of our choosing. Away from civilians in an ideal spot for the final showdown. That's good thinking. Indeed, once the pouches have been produced, the beast is as good as ours. If I may, there is a further request I wish to make. Rather than slaying FFXIV outright, would you instead be able to capture it alive? The better to understand its behavior. Such knowledge will prove invaluable should predators of a similar nature trouble us in the future. That's a risk we can't afford to take, ma'am. Those hunters of yours tried baiting it with a carcass laced with sedatives, but FFXIV saw right through their plan. It's demonstrated a degree of cunning to rival any man's. Even if we did capture it, it's only a matter of time before it escapes and kills again. There's only one way you can deal with a monstrosity like that. You slay it first chance you get, no half measures, no hesitation. Then we are left with no other choice. Eh? Pray forgive me for making such an ill-considered suggestion. I shall abandon all thoughts of capturing the beast and instead turn my attention to the procurement of the diffuser pouches. You will hear from me soon. I don't trust you, lady. I don't trust you at all. She ought to know by now what we're up against. Why even ask? Innocent Stork can't be trusted. I ain't the type to guess at folks' motivations. Wish she'd do us all a favor and put her cards on the table. The rich and powerful are rarely so obliging. You got that right. But since this salt of the earth are speaking our minds, there's a fear in you, but of what I can't tell. Guilt for your thoughts? Never know, I might be able to help. Well, after talking with those adventurers, I can't help but feel a little scared of FFXIV, that's all. Anyway, I should return to Gridania to, make her my report. Folks always saying one thing but meaning another, just when I was starting to believe I'd gotten the hang of polite conversation. Ain't no forcing the issue, I know. If Goliath has something to say, he will say it when he's good and ready. So now we gotta wait in those pouches, and who knows how long that'll be. I'll keep an eye on things here, so I recommend you get ready to face FFXIV. Goliath sent word that the diffuser pouches are ready. He's heading on over now. Once he arrives, we can finally put this plan into action. The pouches have been distributed among the Twin Adders along with instructions on correct handling. You see, according to the alchemist who made them, the aroma of the wild grass dulls the senses. For the average person, this would do little more than soothe the nerves, but to a creature with a heightened sense of smell, the effect would be far more pronounced. As for where we will entrap FFXIV, Innocent Stork has proposed a location in the Dravanian hinterland that she believes is ideal. The surrounding area is largely uninhabited, and Idleshire, the only settlement nearby, is relatively simple to defend. We have already consulted with the Ishgardians and they gave us their blessing to proceed. That's all well and good, but by the look in your face, you're not. I ain't gonna press, but I will suggest that once we get to Travania, you best hang back and leave the fighting to us. You know full well I'm keeping things from you, yet you still show concern for my well-being. Why? Just my way, I suppose, or the way I was trained as a Viper. It's our job to keep folks safe from creatures that go against the natural order. Doesn't matter who you are or whose side you're on, politics, feuds, all that drama ain't none of our concern. I'll admit, I've got my doubts about you, but you're still someone I need to protect from Iksox Majun, simple as that. There's something you need to know. Out in Western Curse this is... Well, well, as I thought, you've yet to depart from Quarrymill. What's keeping you? Lieutenant Goliath, whatever is the matter? You look like someone just walked over your grave. I'm glad to find that you in better spirits, though. Seeing as our friend is somewhat under the weather, perhaps it's best that he stays behind with me in Idleshire. No objections here, but Goliath and I were having a heart-to-heart, if you don't mind. I do. We have a schedule to keep, and I must insist our dear Vipers get underway. While you are en route to the Dravanian hinterlands, I would be happy to lend an ear to Goliath and his troubles. You needn't worry yourselves, it's of no import. I wish you both good hunting. I don't know about that, champ. You try to tell me something important, then C shows up? I don't know about that, champ. Talk about shit timing. For better or for worse, we'll find out what he was holding back soon enough. Anyway, we got a Tyrell Vidral to slay. Also right, today's the last day of the Moogle Tome event. I should see how many tomes I have and spend them. I didn't get around to doing the 5 treasure dungeons challenge, because that's just a bit tedious. But whatever tomes I have, I could technically still spend after the event ends. I just can't get any more. I already got the umbrella and the earring I wanted. Oh, I have 109. I did not realize they had so many. Cheesy peasy. I could buy a lot of things with that. Like I've done the weekly challenges. I didn't do that because I don't do triple triad. No sign of Majun, which gives us time to pick a good spot for an ambush. Let me know what you find. Okay, it would have been funny if I could use them each chicken emote while I'm on the balloons. Because I know I can use it on other mounts, like the cat, the alpaca, I think maybe Cruise Chaser? I'm gonna test. I can, in fact, eat fried chicken on the back of the robot. Let's go. That is awesome. Well, none of these seem like a good place to fight a giant bird. Literally none of these. This might not be the worst, but it's not the best. Although the view is obstructed by the wall, you should be able to remain concealed easily. Okie dokie, let us talk to our bro. I found something you ain't gonna believe. You smell that? It's gotta be one of Innocent Stork's diffuser pouches. Someone must have hidden it nearby. With a bag of wild grass stinking up the place, there's no way Ikisaku's Majun was ever gonna show. Goliath and Innocent Stork sent us on a wild alpaca chase. So where's our Chorobby Jewel if it ain't here? The Kurthis Western Highlands. Ah, so that's what Goliath is trying to tell us, at least until he was cut off. With any luck, that clue will lead us to Innocent Stork. She's probably still plotting to capture Iksak alive, the stubborn fool. And what a fool she is. And ain't no way you're capturing that big bird alive. Honestly, I hope it eats her. I hope it eats her, because she's kind of just annoying. Like, I have no clue what she wants to do with a big bird if she did manage to catch it, which of course she won't. I'm just like, big bird, can you eat her, please? Thank you. Yeah, but man, the new expansion making it so that you'll have most of your abilities by level 50 is going to make leveling alt jobs so much nicer. No sign of our tricksters or Iksak's Majun. We best keep searching. Oh boy. There they are. How the fuck did they get it in a cage? Well, if it isn't the esteemed Vipers, who with all their supposed skill and intellect asserted that capturing the great Iksax Majun was nigh impossible. Or perhaps you were simply afraid. As you can see, I proved equal to the task. All it took was a little ingenuity. I understand Iksax's cunning and cruelty better than anyone. There's no way you got it in that cage without... Wait, where's your bodyguard? Oh, you sick bastard. You yourself observed how attempting to lure Iksak with obvious bait ended in failure, but a beast is still a beast, a predator that is compelled to hunt. Casualties are inevitable, and a prudent strategy must account for them. An exceptional one, however, would leverage this element to its advantage, as mine did. You sick fuck. You ordered him to put sedatives in his pocket and face Iksax Majun alone. It was over before it began, his screams still ring in my ears. You motherfucker. So you fed Iksak the sedatives and your bodyguard along with him? You're telling me he willingly offered himself up? Enthusiastically even. All to ensure his plague-stricken family received treatment. The duration of which would be determined by his performance. He all but leapt into the beast's maw. As I'm sure ghoulies would agree, there's no limit to what we can accomplish when given the appropriate incentive. You are a bitch. I hope he eats you. I hope the bird eats you. You've finally shown your true colors. Yeah, bitch. I dare say you've harbored suspicions since we first met. I'm pleased to say that the real me is so much more interesting. Everyone has their own unique proclivities, and I am no exception. I have awoken to the thrill of bringing rare and ferocious beasts under my power. But that only whets my appetite for the true pleasure. When I unleash my pets upon worthy opponents to enact scenes of glorious carnage. I've met my share of monsters, but none of them compare to you. A monster and a fool. That there's a Terrell Vidral. The moment you open that cage, it's gonna rip you to shreds. I hope it fucking does. Indeed, it would if it were so inclined. But if Iksak is as intelligent and bloodthirsty as you say, it will soon learn that I can provide a constant supply of worthy prey. In return, it will accept me as its master. It's awake? I grow tired of this place, and I grow tired of you. One of my lesser pets should be more than adequate to dispose of you. Nah, go fuck yourself, lady. After all, I'm loath to release Iksak while it remains subdued, and though I may not be watching, do try to put on a good show regardless. Oh, you can go suck a dick, lady. If the bird doesn't kill you, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you and I'm gonna feed your stupid head to the bird. You can go suck a dick. Okay, big, dumb, and ugly, you wanna fucking go? Let's fucking go. I'll kill you. I'll end your pitiful existence. Yeah, let's fucking go, puta. Yeah, sucker. Not close enough to use the rest of it. Cringe. And that thing died way too fast. I didn't get to have any fun. I am indeed committing violence. Thanks, I owe you. God damn it. I can't believe anyone would be stupid enough to try taming a Tural Vidral. Never mind Ixox's Majun itself. But what really sticks in my craw is that Goalies has been dancing to Innocent Stork's tune. And there I was thinking he needed our help. She must be manipulating him. Obviously. You're right. There's more to this than meets the eye. Anyway, no point freezing our asses up here. Let's get back to Quarry Mill to think things over. Once we finish the job quests, I'm gonna start doing fates for experience and crystals while we queue up for dungeons. One thing I know for certain is that Ixox Majun ain't gonna play the obedient pet for long. Innocent Stork's gonna find that out the hard way. But I reckon that'll be after she gets the urge to indulge her twisted appetites. I'll do what I can to suss out where she got to before then. Then there's Coleus. The Twin Adders need to know what he's been up to and that he's still alive, for now at least. You'd best get back to your training for now. Caged or not, Ixox Majun's out there and our job ain't done till it's dead. Oh, this one's about 1,000,000 experience. That'll actually get me closer to 98. Since the last time we spoke, the Twin Adders have been looking for Goliath, but they ain't found hide nor hair of him. Meanwhile, there have been plenty of Ixox Majun sightings. Seems Innocent Stork's eager to put her new pet to work. I expect that's why Goliath's commanding officer asked for our help. Let's head to the Adder's Nest and hear what he has to say. Okay, I have most of our level 100 gear. I could pick up a few more pieces, and then see what I will probably need to buy in the market board. So let's see, I have 1,000 of these, so that'll get me even more. Let's see, we have our headpiece. Did I not buy a chest armor? I need chest armor then. I got the gloves. I could have swore about chest armor, but I guess not. Gloves. Do I have pants? No. So I didn't get the most expensive things. Of course I didn't. I didn't get shoes. No, I did get shoes. Okay, so I have the boots. I have gloves. I have head. So I just need the chest and the pants, and then accessories. Okay, I bought the earring. I need the necklace. Necklace, bracelet, and rings. Okay, necklace, bracelet, rings, and... Necklace, bracelet, rings, pants, chest. Do I have gear tokens? I do not have accessory tokens. Okay. So that'll probably be what I'm doing. At least once I get high. I'll probably just buy least expensive accessory that I can get. And spend... Actually, wait, I have 1,300 of these. I could buy some good... I could buy the good accessories. Or a good chest piece. Okay, I'll spend the good tomes on the pants and chest for Viper. And then the mathematics on the accessories, and that should be mostly good. Then I just need a weapon. And I'll probably buy a weapon on the market board. Howdy, howdy, Equi. Welcome, welcome. It's good to finally meet you both. Goliath spoke highly of you and your contributions to our hunt for Ikisak's Majun.
Lizard.
That was an extremely delayed lizard. Speaking of which, you got information for us, right? You've received multiple eyewitness reports of a creature surpassing even the most elite marks. It dispatches its victims swiftly before flying away. At innocent Stork's discretion, I'll wager. She's setting Ikisak's Majun loose to kill for her own amusement. Those slain were mostly roaming adventurers, but the circumstances of each attack suggest an escalation. The beast is striking in broad daylight and closer to more populated settlements. The risk of a massacre grows greater by the day. There is another matter I wish to discuss which may shed some light on the situation. We have received a letter from Goliath. Though details are sparse, he wishes to resign from the Twin Adders. The letter also includes a message for the two of you. Do you recall our discussion in Southern Thanalan? Though my aspirations were beyond me, I pray that you succeed in fulfilling your own. I remember, Goliath, you wanted to prevent those with bright futures from dying before their time. That's why you joined the Twin Adders. Wait, we had that talk in the Shroud, not Thanalan. And he mentions our aspiration, which is to protect people from rampaging beasts. Don't you see? He's telling us that Iksok is gonna appear in Southern Thanalan. A hidden message, albeit not a particularly well-hidden one. If Innocent Stork read this, she would have surely divined his intent. I can only surmise that she knew and allowed the letter to be sent regardless. What better way to lure you into a confrontation with Iksok than by taking advantage of Goliath's sincere plea for help? Trap or not, a confrontation suits me fine. If it's a show she wants, then we're happy to oblige. As for the wearer, she doubtless wished to avoid attracting the attention of the Immortal Flames and the Amalja. The Sigoli Desert, like as not. I will send word to Ul'dah, but in the meantime, I wish you every success. I hope the big stupid bird eats her before we kill it. Because she deserves to be eaten. She's a dick. And it looks like we got ads soon, so I won't start the fun fight until ads are done. It'd be kind of lame to start a really fun fight with ads running and nobody gets to see it. But I haven't been back here in ages. Never really have much. Okay, so this will start the fight. I've got a knife and a fork, and it looks like we've got bird on the menu. So I'm gonna go to BRB for a little. Once ads end, we will kill a bird and maybe kick some dumb lady's butt.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap, gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Frogs. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap, gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Frogs. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap, gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Frogs. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap, gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. real slow for you. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your...
Welcome back, chat. Welcome. Another carcass. This was Ixox Majun's work. Didn't expect the trail to be this easy to pick up, but perhaps I should have. All that's left now is to walk straight into the trap. No viper worth their salt ever shied away from danger, am I right? Such grace, such power. Magnificence itself given form, worthy of awe. Alas, these mediocre distractions are a poor canvas for your art. It's over, innocent Stark. On the contrary, the main attraction is just beginning. Goliath, what have you done to him? After his childish trick with the coded letter, I decided to let Ixox Majun punish him. An appetizer, if you will. All the money and the privilege in the world, and this is how you choose to use it. killing for the sake of killing. Yeah, being a little bitch. You're no better than a Toral Vidral, a monster that deserves to die. A flattering comparison, though you seem to be forgetting the literal monster that stands before you. Yeah, you, fuckface. Iksak, I brought you fresh prey. Oh, I haven't forgotten about you. A coward through and through, I knew, but one I thought had some pride. Guess I was wrong. It's time. Iksak is ours. You wanna go fuck her? Let's go. Is this all you're capable of? Are you not satisfied with the prayer I've provided? You'll have all that you want and more, but only if you obey. Kill them. Kill them now! I demand it. This ain't the Iksak I know, and I reckon innocent Stark is the reason why. I can smell the wild grass on her, a less potent mixture than the one we doled out before, just enough to keep him at arm's length. But even that's too much for the Vidral's senses. That's why it's addled and can't think straight. Even so, she's made a fool's bet. Iksak's only tolerated innocent Stark and shenanigans to sate its own bloodlust. Two apex predators can't make nice forever. I'm not done with you yet. You stubborn worm. Yeah, get fucked, bitch. Bitch. Maybe now it can concentrate on the fight. Alright, Pennifer, give it everything you've got. You get fucked, bitch. Bitch bastard. Little bitch. Hey, we had the same idea, let's go. Ooh. That was a fun fight. O restless beast, may you find peace in death. As the serpent sheds its skin, relinquish this husk that you may rise again to greet a new dawn. Innocent Stork could genuinely believe that she could bend such a creature to her will. That arrogance cost her her life. She never understood what she was dealing with or afforded it proper respect. She took her superiority for granted, but the power she wielded to flaunt the laws of men was powerless against the natural order. Goliath, Panifer, thank you for everything. Was a damn sight harder than I reckoned it'd be, but I finally avenged my brother in arms and fulfilled my duty. I can once again hold my head high. Ixox Majun might be dead, but we still got a loose end or two to tie up. You haven't told us yet why you led us on a merry chase for innocent Stork. May as well come clean now. Well, when I was a young child, my merchant parents were slain by a wild creature on their travels. I meant what I said at Foghorn when I told you I swore to save others from a similar fate. That's why I joined the Twin Adders. A commendable motivation. And then I met Innocent Stork, who explained with great enthusiasm that she shared my desire to protect others by bringing these beasts to heal. I thought I had found a kindred spirit, but I later realized she'd fed me nothing but lies. She used me to obtain information collected by the Adders, all for the sake of identifying potential additions to her menagerie. I'd disclosed all manner of sensitive intelligence to her, believing it was in furtherance of her efforts to save lives. By the time I learned of her true intentions, it was too late. I confronted her, told her that I was going to inform my superiors. She smiled and laughed and said that she would unleash her fiends upon Gridania if I spoke a word, with some of her finest reserved specifically for my family. I'm guessing it was Innocent Stork's idea to have you join the investigation into Ixoc. It was. There's no excuse for what I did. Allowing myself to become her pawn had led to so much needless suffering. Nothing I can say or do will ever be enough to earn your forgiveness. Whatever punishment awaits me, I shall accept it gladly. Well, Panifer, what do you think? I think you should decide, Keshwa. If he'd only done me wrong, I'd be willing to look the other way, but his deceptions caused all kinds of trouble for the Twin Adders. They're the ones who need to stand in judgment. Quite right. I will request that my superior meets us at Quartermill, where shall give a full account. It's settled then. Meet us there when you're ready. First... Bitch. Ptoo, ptoo. I spit on your corpse, bitch. Get fucked. Once we turn this in, we'll go buy the rest of our level 100 gear, and then I'll put on some music, we start some fates, we queue up for some dungeons. And we'll just vibe. Have a nice, relaxing stream and vibe. As a soldier of the Twin Adders, your actions are inexcusable. Once I have made my report, expulsion will be the least of your worries. There will likely be a trial. Where I come from, we don't take kindly to liars neither. Our word is our bond, and the violation of the trust demands punishment. But I will say this. The lies he told were to protect the people of Gridania. Not only that, the actions he took contributed directly to the defeat and death of Ixoximajun. I won't say the end justifies the means, but it's not nothing. Duly noted. Though I trust you understand that this consideration may not change the outcome. Yes, sir. Ain't my place to tell you folks how to handle your business. I'm just a simple man who crossed the salt to kill a withdrawal. But if Goliath isn't stuck in a cell for the foreseeable future, I got something he can help me with. You see, now that my business here is concluded, it's high time I made my way home. Trouble is, passage back is more than I can presently afford. I'm gonna need to put in some work, and I reckon Goliath can help me find clients in need of a Viper's skills. For a simple man who knows better than to tell us how to handle our business, you've struck upon an intriguing solution. Well, I have spent a fair bit of time in the company of a silver-tongued someone. Hee hee. Goliath, conduct cannot easily be forgiven. Even so, it must be acknowledged that you played a vital role in the slaying of Ixoximajun. Swear to never again stray from the path of righteousness, and no charges will be brought against you. Moreover, I will accept your voluntary resignation as you did previously request. With this arrangement, you may yet pursue your dream of defending the innocent from nature's most deadly threats in your capacity as Keshqua's assistant. What say you? That sounds like a fine deal. I shall do as you ask, you have my word. Though I will bear the shame of my misdeeds as long as I live, I shall endeavor to redeem myself through service to the people. You can start by finding me some beasties to slay. Well, it seems like I'll be sticking around Eorzea a while longer. In the meantime, you're sure to find clients of your own. I reckon this continent's more than big enough for the both of us. Wherever there are folks in need of a Viper, that's where we'll be. You bet your bippy. And we are done with the Viper quests. Hell yeah. So let us now head to Solution 9. And get some music going. Let's get our gear and start grinding. Because I have realized that if I don't start spending my capped tomestones, I am going to eventually not be able to get any more, so I need to actually start spending them on stuff. So I need a chest piece and pants, and then accessories. Whenever I think of you, how I wish you only knew that you might be my dream come true. What do I have to do to make you notice me? Oh, the jacket and pants are expensive. Why don't you forget about the little chicken? Why she don't care about you and she's so uptight? You put a smile on your face. How I wish that you knew that I'm crazy for you. With you, time could stop. I'll got you my own. Ain't you alone? It'll be divine. Okay, now I just need a ring and a bracelet, and a ring, bracelet, and a necklace. I could probably buy those on the market board easy. Alright, okay, let us head to Heritage Found and start grinding fates while we queue for dungeons. Specifically, Vanguard. Current dungeon we can do. How I wish you only knew that you might be my dream come true. What do I have to do to make you? Whenever I think of you. It's gonna be you for me and me for you. And maybe we will start getting some crystals from the fates. That's almost done. I can't get to that in time. And I can get to that. Don't you shoot me. I did not request backshots. I should probably bring out my chocobo. Okay, so there's actually people here. That'll make this a little easier. And I will spawn in my bird. bird in a spacesuit. Okay, next fate is hack the planet. Hackermans. The beast descends from shadow. Yellow beauty burns. Gold. Do I fly over this? I don't know. Probably not. Oh no, we do. Okay. Alright, yeah, this fate will get me to 98. Oh, they popped that one. Am I gonna get there in time? Nope, somebody. Well, these people are, or these ones are going to this one. Come at me, and you'll see I'm more than meets the eye. You think that you'll break me, you're gonna find inside you're standing too close to a flame that's burning hotter than the sun in the middle of July. Are you kidding me? It's like 600,000 away. That's cringe. Well, one more fate. Oh, that's so far away. Also, that's a funny name. Print. I hate snakes. Oh, but that one's closer. I'm probably going to do this one first and then that. Nope, they're going to that one. Okay, that is a lot of snakes. Get fucked, snakes! Alright, dungeon time. Let's get as much closer to 89 or 99. Man, that boss is just as spicy on melee. Cause yeah, I can move, but even with being able to move, it's still a lot of pain everywhere. So moving doesn't help much. Elbow. Mm. Mm. Okay, let's do Misc roulette and hope to God we don't get the Praetorium, because I don't want to be there for another hour. Like, I'll even take... Like, I never get the trial for that. It's always Praetorium or Castrum. I never get the trial, and I like the trial. It's disappointing. Maybe we'll get the trial today? Probably not. But yeah, that one dungeon got me halfway to 99, which is nice. Because that's honestly the strat for leveling. Just do your roulettes and then do whatever the highest level dungeon is you have available. Oh boy, we're fighting Catoblephus, aren't we? Oh, that one was spicy. That one was worth a million. Yeah, right, that one was a bonus fate. Still no more crystal, and if I don't get at least one crystal before I outlevel this zone, I'm going to be annoyed. Because, again, like, the next zone we'll be heading into was the one we did 35 fates in before we ended stream that day, and no crystal. 5% chance my ass. Oh, thank God we got the trial. Let's go. I still don't have a lot of buttons to push, but still. Better than the dungeons, because the dungeons take forever. And cutscene.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
I haven't seen this cutscene in ages.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alleg failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell
Without parallel. Ultima Online. God, I don't know if any of y'all in chat remember what Ultima Online is.
For no other reason but to quicken the core.
God, I gotta look up how old that is.
Ultima weapon
That's
lies
really
within
dating myself.
now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than
God, 1997.
my God to be reborn.
And it's apparently still running.
The hour
An MMO that is almost as old as I am. Cheesy peasy. That really does date me.
and from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Actually, I love making references that really just date me. Because there's people out there who don't even know what Ultima Online is. Honestly, that could be fun to do for a single stream, just play Ultima Online and see what it's all about.
My intention.
Such devastation.
Magdalene, it seems
This was not my intention.
alive has exhausted what strength you had left.
We will speak later, Ascian.
Valdelsa, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will
Speak later, Ascian.
But
First, I must deal with you.
the
Question of who is mightier remains.
Come.
Adventurer, let us find the answer together. Iconic fight, by the way. This is iconic. Both the original version and the revamped version. Missed me, sucker. Again, you missed me. Going for me twice and you missed. Boom boom, shake the room. Hey, 6-7. 6-7. Mr. Black Mage, you're kind of standing in the middle of that. Missed me again. Mo missed me a third time. Or fourth time, actually. Whoop, blue skidoo, you can too. Faint. Do less damage, sucker. Oh, missed me again. Hoo hoo hoo. Your aim sucks. Okay, you get that one, I get the next one. Let's go, baby world swallower, get fucked. Great fight. Iconic fight. Okay, fates, fates, fates. Where are fates? I'm gonna park myself in living memory. Because this roulette will get me to 99, and that's the next place I can... next place I better start doing fates at. But yeah, I think that trial is the first trial in the game where you are guaranteed a Limit Break 3 to use. So you would generally pop your first Limit Break before the cutscene just to use it. You pop your second Limit Break before right as it starts casting Ultima. And then you get a full Limit Break 3 gauge, and you just cast that. And so it is generally a new player's first chance to push the shiny button. To push the big fun button. Alright, I need to go buy accessories. Since that's the last thing I can't get with... tokens, because I don't have the tokens for it. And once we hit 90, or no, once we hit 100 and we equip all our gear, we're gonna dive into the raids and just knock out our weekly raids. Since tomorrow is a weekly reset and it's also new patch day. So there's probably not gonna be as many people immediately raiding. Also, I need to find someone to sell crap to. So I've got a lot of junk. So I need accessories and a weapon. I got one ring. Yep, bygone brass ring of aiming. And my earring. And I got... pants. chest. It's everything but weapon, bracelet, ring, necklace. Let's see what is least expensive. It's absolutely not that. That is not the least expensive in any way. That's 740. What's the item level for the raid skin? 745, so... a 740 weapon will do me some good. I'm trying to think of where else I could get a weapon from. Also, let's look at accessories. I need one ring. Oh god, yeah, that all of that is extremely expensive. Especially a pentamelded ring, which honestly, I thought a pentamelded ring would have gone a lot more. Because it takes a lot of materia to meld that. Huh? Oh, that's a cult crescent. So I can kind of ignore that, because that's just a cult crescent stuff. I haven't really done much more in that. Oh. Oh, why is that all the crafted stuff expensive? I guess we're farming tomes. Because I don't think I will get to 745 with all the gear I currently have. And I don't want to spend all of my money on accessories. Okay, actually, what is the item level for cruiserweight? Okay, all the gear we have might bump us up to 715 with the level 90 stuff we have. So we could do cruiserweight to farm out some accessory tokens, but then I have to check and see what item level that tier's accessories are. But then I still need a weapon. Pain. Because I think it's 7 of the weapon hollow blades for the weapon from the raid, and I only have 2. Because I've only done this. I've only had this for two weeks now that I've been doing it. Or technically 3 weeks, because this would be the 3rd week. Because if this was World of Warcraft, I could just grind PvP if I wanted, but I don't play WoW anymore. WoW's cringe. Okay, cruiserweight is 740. That is actually good. That would be good. I would, of course, need... Oh, yeah, right, because to get weapons, you need a certain amount of the regular tomes, and then one of the... let's see, no, so it'd be like, say, war. So, okay, I would need 7 to get a Universal Tombstone 3, which I then trade in with a bunch of weapons. No, with a bunch of tomes to get a weapon. So I would literally need 3 hollow breaches to get the accessories I need. There's a tombstone exchange. Yeah, you need 500 of the mnemonics and then a universal tombstone. That gets you a really good weapon. What about this? Oh, you're right. This is for augmenting old gear. Which you need one of these, which you can buy with one each of these coins. And I think this maybe makes him shiny, or it makes him dyeable at least, which is good. Dyeable gear is good. Is this guy really named Ericord? Yeah, Ericord Pliskin, I love that. Amazing reference. Okay, leveling roulette. Please give me something good. Like, if I can get Vanguard, that would be fantastic. But I'm probably not. I'm probably gonna get something a Realm Reborn. Okay, Shadowbringer. That's not bad. It's decent experience. And I have a decent amount of buttons to push. I'll take it. Also, I haven't done this since I streamed Shadowbringers, honestly. But I never get this in leveling roulette, and I never have reason to do this. Yeah, this won't be the worst in terms of experience, and it's a fun dungeon. So, no complaints. Better than getting a Realm Reborn crap again. And again, like they said, in 8.0, you're going to get most of your skill set by level 50. So you can do, like, old content, and you will have most of your buttons. So it'll actually feel decent doing a Realm Reborn content. Okay, let's see. How much XP do we need? Um, 16 mil. So let's just. Okay, I can't do that because my item level's not high enough. Lamau. It's only slightly not high enough. Lamau. Howdy, howdy, hun. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, I can buy a few inexpensive pieces of gear. That'll get me at least a better bracelet. Oh, that's still my level 80 bracelet. Why am I using that? That's cringe. I've still got the level 80 bracelet on. That's absolutely doing me no favors. These are fine, everything else is fine. I just need a better bracelet. I don't want to waste a ticket. Things are going pretty good. I am almost to 100, and then I can start doing the raids for today. I did the Viper Job quests, and now I'm just finishing up leveling it. Last little bit. Let's see. I should be able to find an inexpensive, significantly better than that. Why am I still using that? That's way, way out of date. Okay, bracelet. Okay, that is not expensive. That is a significant upgrade. Perfect. Oh, and that immediately gets us to 657. Perfect. Let's re-glamour. And that will let us queue for the dungeon. Then we can start doing fates while we wait. And then for the last few pieces of gear I need, I can do roulettes once we're at 100, because those will start giving the good tonestones. Let's see. Fates. That's a fate. I can use that. And I will again be disappointed if I don't get even a single crystal while I'm doing fates. Because last time I did fates here, I did 35 in a row and I got nothing. And it looks like we have another person here. I need 18 in total, 3 from each zone. I have 2 from one zone, 1 from another, and none from the rest. It says there is a 5% drop chance for the crystal from Fates. That's probably accurate, but I just have abysmal luck. Because everybody knows streamer luck is either really good or really bad. There is no in-between on streamer luck. Once I get a Viper to 100, I'll definitely do more grinding in Occult Crescent, just because it'll be easier to kill things with a melee job instead of just a caster. Let's see. Fate, come on. Fates. Why are there no Fates popping? That's right. I cannot use that while I'm flying. Right. It's just this annoying first step. Like, you do the crystals once, you never have to do them again, but they always make the crystals the most annoying thing to do. It's like every relic, you generally need crystals of some kind, and it's annoying. Like, at least the Endwalker relic just needs tomestones, which is less painful, but it's not as interesting. And then they decided, oh, you know, that relic was easy. Let's make everybody suffer through crystals again. And usually there's plenty of fates popping. There's none. I got here, there was just the one, and now there's none. This is kind of boring. This is kind of lame. I would even say this is kind of cringe. I in total have 3 crystals of the 18 I need. Which is 1/6 of... Yep, Fates, the little purple icons that pop up on the map where you can go and fight a bunch of monsters. Which usually, there's usually always at least one running in a zone, if not more. But they just don't want to pop. And like, sometimes there's an NPC you have to talk to activate a fate, but that would also show up as a marker on the map. And there's none. None at all. They've decided to stop existing at the point where I need to grind fates. Okay, finally. And it's all the way up there. Of course it's all the way up there. When it finally pops, it's on the other side of the map. And another one popped. Yep, it's just like little fights. You get experience from them, you get money, you get... I call them bisexual gemstones. They're bicolor gemstones. You get those from doing the fates. So it's generally worth doing the fates. Because in the Occult Crescent Zone, it's technically a higher drop chance on the crystals to do the critical engagements, which are bigger boss fates. But at the same time, you have to be a high enough level to actually get to the area the engagement's at. And then it's a 20% drop chance instead of 5%. You know what? Let's go. What's poppin', dude? What's poppin', homie? Yep, you pull, I kill. Sounds like a good plan. Let the tank do the tanking and me do the killing. Okay, yeah, you turn in yours, I'll turn in mine. That should hopefully be enough. Almost. If I could grab an unlost rare plant seed. That should be enough. As for these, it's generally 18 total. But then the amount needed increases based on how many people are doing the fate. But I still think that one is about 18. That's done. Now to fly all the way down there. Yeah, because with the ones where you have to just collect an item to turn in, once you hit the 100% progress, then it starts ticking down. 1 minute left for people to do their turn-ins. So people generally just... if there's a bunch of people doing it, they'll take part in killing, and once everybody has enough to turn in, then they all turn it in at the same time. Oh, okay, they popped that one. I guess we'll do that one first. Oh, another collect one. Will I make it in time? I don't know. I might. I probably will. Ooh, Twist of Fate. Okay, I'm gonna get more experience off these now. Yeah, I'll do my turn in. 8 satisfies that. And... that's probably going with that one, and then... and now all the fates are popping. Probably that one, then down to that one. So that one will eventually go away if nobody activates it. Looks like we got another person helping. Hell yeah. The more the merrier. Ooh. Hey, Scorpion, be gone. Okay, that's probably gonna go away soon. We keep getting all the ones up here. We don't get a chance to go down there. What achievement was that? Date with Destiny. How many fates did this one take? 100 fates. God, right. Temptress of Fate is a great title, but that's 1,000. I'll get there eventually. I'm not gonna try to grind out for that title, because that's insane. And yeah, this should get me closer to the rank 3 shared fate in this area, which gets you lots of shiny goodies. One, two, blue skidoo, you can too. I'm not your sacrifice. Oh, okay, Dungeon Pop, let's go. This should get us much closer to 100. I think I've only done this dungeon once. I'm not going to remember anything. God, right, this dungeon has a lot of zone transitions. Oh, right, this is the penis boss. I forgot that this is a boss. Big, spiky penis. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's going to hurt a lot. Oh, we're all dead. Go, Tactile Phoenix down, go! Yeah, this is a spiky dong. Why must you do this to me, spiky penis? Why must you do this to me? Yeah, the devs really did say, hey, you guys complained about Endwalker being easy? Haha, fuck you. Yeah, players complained Endwalker was easy. Well, I'm gonna decline the res, because if I res into the fight, I'm gonna perish. Yep. Players said, hey, these dungeons are easy, this expansion's kinda easy. Like, nope, nope, screw you, no easy, everything sucks, everything hurts. You wanna complain everything's easy? We're gonna make everything hurt. Oh, that hurt a lot. I didn't die, but okay, I died there. Well, we're getting better. Okay, healer, please. And thank you for the heals. I appreciate that. Because this would hurt a lot more if I didn't have any heals. Okay, so it's doing that. And that. I'm not even gonna bother trying to do my full rotation because I'm not getting a chance to get close. Like, all of its mechanics just say no, stay away. This is not a melee-friendly boss. Okay, it's almost dead, thank God. Jesus Christ on a cracker, that was not a fun fight. I'm still wondering why they got this big-ass turtle up here in this laboratory, because this thing is massive. And massively annoying. Oh, that's gonna hurt. GG! Let's go! Hooray! Last fate we needed. Okay, let's see. Not a bad outfit, honestly. Okay, that's 697. 709. 716. 18. Light improvement. Okay. Now we need a ring, a bracelet, a better necklace, and a weapon. Let's head to Tuliolal and do some shopping. Oh. see what we can buy that won't expend all our money. Because I don't even need the most... I don't even need the best gear. Just an improvement. That should be enough to get me into doing the raids. To the market. Actually, I have sacks of nuts I can spend. Yeah, 720 is not the best, but it's honestly not bad starting. Fire ring. Okay, that gets me to 732. I think if I get a better weapon, that will put me above 745. So let's check the market board. Yeah, I'll buy it. It's needed, so let's see, swap that. Oh, 745 exactly, let's go. We are the exact item level we need to do the raids. And then we can start getting tokens from the raids to immediately upgrade our gear. Let's go. Cast Glamour. Figments of Silver Weird. Update gear set. Perfect. And now we can end off the stream with something fun. Let's see, I think, let's see, should be... Yep, 745 for each. Perfect. And I will park myself in Solution 9 so that if when we get the accessory tokens we need, we can immediately get some better gear. And this will be the first piece of max level content we do with a max level job, or max level Viper. So let's see, I need to see what their level 100 action is. Oh, okay, so that gives us an extra button from Reawaken. Hell yeah. So our Reawaken is even spicier. Let's see, what is the first gear we should look into upgrading? Outside of accessories, because that... See, that's a good ring, that's a good earring. So I need 3 better accessories, and then continue farming out the... Actually, no, I don't need a chest piece anymore, because I have the Gotta go to chest piece. So let's see. So outside of accessories, better boots, gloves, hat, or pants. How many relics does it take for each of those? Okay, so it's 2 for the legs. No, 2 for the boots, 4 for the legs, 2 for the gloves, 2 for the hat, 4 for the chest. So I can prioritize accessories this week and then start saving up for the boots. Because all I need to replace is, well, all of the accessories. Okay, 4 of the accessories. So actually, I will try to go for 4 accessory totems this week. Because if I can get 4 of those, that'll get me my 4 accessories, and then next week I can just start working on regular gear. Hell yeah. That sounds like a good plan. I'm just gonna roll on every single accessory totem that drops. Also, I need to find somebody to sell stuff to. You do not let me sell stuff to. So I'm assuming that's probably from the world boss. One of the world bosses. Okay, that's actually a sick mount. What's the other one? Meh. Oh, that's the capybara mount. Okay, well, I definitely need to find the next time the world bosses are up to do those. And then, right, these come for the extremes, where if you get so unlucky that you don't win a roll on them, you can buy them for 99 pity tokens, which means running it 99 times. That's pain. Oh my god, this is adorable. You can run around as a squirrel. Okay, I assume the raid shouldn't take that long to pop. Just cause it is the end of the week cycle. The people are gonna want to get their tomes. And eventually we will have enough money to buy what this guy is selling. And it's nice that you can sell it on the market board. Cause I've seen players who aren't in Dawn Trail have this. Just because it can be sold on the market board, and people sell it on the market board, so players who aren't here yet can just buy one if they want to have it. Which is really cool. Oh wait, are you someone I can sell stuff to? You are someone I can sell stuff to. I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that. Definitely don't need that. I am not a healer, I don't need that. I definitely don't need that. I don't need spell speed. I can save those, move that. And now I'm gonna get rid of all of these boots, these extra boots I'm hoarding. Okay, it's time to rock and roll with the Dommy Mommy. It's time to get stepped on. And we're gonna enjoy it.
Step on me!
Oh my god, somebody in chat just described this as the one-handed raid. Holy fuck. Do not one-hand the raid. Do not announce to the chat you're jorking your peanuts to the raid. Do not announce to the chat you're jorking it while you're fighting the raid boss. A fucking one-handed raid is insane. That is insane.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Van Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Yes please?
Come, my pets.
Ooh, I got stepped on. Ow.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked
No thank you?
Van Fatale's poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain on this ring.
Oh great, my internet died. I got disconnected, but I can get back in. I can get back in. I'm probably gonna get immediately stepped on, but I can get back in. Yeah, lovely time for my internet to just die on me briefly. Absolutely fantastic time to get my internet dying on me briefly while I'm getting stepped on. But it's fine. We'll get back in, we'll finish the fight, we'll get our goodies. Yep, server's congested, that's fine. Well, the fight's gonna take a bit anyway. Because it is current content. At least this isn't Savage. Like, internet dying during Savage is a run breaker. It kills the run. Because you need everyone doing as much DPS as possible, and if you die in Savage, or if you DC in Savage, you're boned. And now we wait.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
In pain lies pleasure.
For you, maybe. I'm not a big fan of pain myself.
How will this end?
Oh boy. Oh, that did so much damage to the tanks.
On your knees, damn you!
No thank you. Ground's kind of dirty. A little bit rusty even. God, this is actually a fun melee fight.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Oh, I'm standing on a pain circle. Please tell me this. Okay, this is a safety box.
That must have hurt. Hang in there.
Ooh.
It's all over. Until next time.
Okay, loot, loot, loot. I need... Oh, I rolled a 91 and a 99 on the accessories. Fuck yeah, I'm guaranteed a piece. Let's go. I rolled exactly what I needed. I am guaranteed an accessory token. Let's go. And now we get to fight the Blowjob Brothers. Yippee! Yay! 1 down, 3 to go. I think all the fights drop accessories? And I am absolutely going to crank the background music up to 100 for the rest of the fights, because it's so good. All of the music is so good. Okie dokie. Let us acquire some gear. And raids. M2, the Blowjob Brothers. Gear first, and then Q for fight. Heavyweight hollow gear. Okay, let's see. What do I need? I need a better, much better ring, wrists, and so neck, a neck bracelet and wrist first, and then earring last. Or no, ring. Okay, ring, bracelet, and neck. And that bumps us up to 750 immediately. Let's go. Okay, reapply that. Updates that. Queue up for Twink 182. And then we can get back to selling useless gear. Namely, all of these boots we have no need for. I'll just sell those because we could get that back easy. I don't really need the weathered stuff because the weathered stuff's just the basic version of the artifact gear, so I can get rid of that. Perfect. And... also, right, I can get the artifact set for this expansion now that we're 100. I'll do that later. I'm just gonna chill here while we do the fights.
Lizard.
Lizard. I hope they add more backpacks to the game, because this is a nice backpack. And you can actually fight wearing it, which is insane. Like, if they added fashion accessories you can fight with, which is sick. They just need to add more backpacks or handbags and stuff. Just like accessories you can wear like that. Because I know they have wings, and I think you can wear wings in combat now. Because I know you couldn't at first. BGM 100. Because if we're gonna fight the Blowjob Brothers, we need to pump the music to 100. We need all of the jams. Yeah, Twink 182 was one of the most appropriate nicknames for them. Twink 182 is still such— it's so good.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
Yeah, hot stuff? You wanna go? Let's go.
My word, such scorn for the challenger. Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze.
I ride the inferno.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be cracked.
I'll wipe you out.
My guy, why did you move the boss?
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. You're going down!
I'm going down? Oh, yes, please.
Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
Yeah, fair is fair. I'll fight the twin siblings.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly beasts.
saving this trick just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Oh no, 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 I was on top of that. Ow, ow, ow. This is pain. But it's fun.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Oh no, my fellow Viper's dead. Anyway.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
I ride Inferno.
You're going down! If there ain't a wave to ride, just fake one yourself.
Oh, ooh, ow, ow. I'm dead. That hurt, but God, this is still such a cool fight.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
How did I immediately die? It's not my fault the game spawned me in a pile of fire.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. I'm not finished with you yet!
Impressive footwork on display today.
Oh no, that's a tank buster. I don't want to be in that. I am what is known as not a tank.
I'll wipe you out.
God, there's fire everywhere. What are we supposed to do? Jesus Christ. Okay there, the fire's gone.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. I'm not finished with you yet!
Oh my god, a tiny circle for us to stand in. Oh, that's a tank buster. I'm going to not stand right there. You want to go? Let's go, my guy. Let's fuck shit up. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
I'll wipe you out.
Let's go! We beat the Twinks!
It's all over. Until next time.
We beat the Twinks, let's fucking go! Oh, okay, accessory. That's a high roll. That's a low roll. Pass on that. Yay, another accessory, let's go. That is 2 Twinks down. And another accessory for me. Let's go. Still haven't seen any of the music drop, but I know the music's a low drop chance. Still... Accessory, we need... a bracelet and a necklace, and then we can focus on an earring. Bracelet. And then we're gonna take a short little BRB before we fight... Who's the next boss? Ah yes, the Tyrant. Mr. Man himself. So yes, quick BRB and then we fight Mr. Man.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Frogs. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Frogs. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Frogs. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs.
Alright, alright. This is gonna be a fun fight. And then... we have this fight with an amazing... again, the song for this fight is amazing. But yeah, the queue times for those other two fights were pretty good, so we should hopefully not have super long queue for this one. Yep, we're already getting people filling in for the fight. Let's go. Alright, it's time for another fight.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Another attack evaded with a bomb. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
How about this?
Direct hit, but they're still standing.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks.
Hell yeah, it's tyranny time.
He's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Are you sure about that, my guy?
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the
Oh,
behemoth!
I should... Okay, that was almost really bad.
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half! We're going to need urgent repairs!
Oh, that hurts so
One
much.
down. Can they recover from this? Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit! And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Try this!
I don't think I'm supposed to be on this side. I'm absolutely not supposed to be on this side. He just took the platform and threw it away.
And now he's thrown the ring. What a
He
sad
literally
state.
just picked up the platform and threw it away.
Ahem. The ring shall presently be restored. Oh, 'tis a clash between battle pride and mortal resolve. Either side can come out on top.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Boom, boom, shake the room. GG! Damn good fight.
It's all over. Until next time.
Okay, I need another accessory. Rolled high. Rolled even higher. Yeah, so it turns out the end game Viper rotation is actually really simple. I don't even think I'm doing it the most optimal way, but it is still really simple. Yay! Another accessory, let's go! So that leaves one more fight. And it is a very good one with a very good song. First, I will acquire an accessory. Okay, let's see. I need necklace, earring, necklace first. And then... well, necklace, and then I'll have everything 740 and higher, and then I can work on a weapon. So, a hollow gear, bip bop. Oh, is this necklace headphones? That's actually sick. Not that I can see them with this outfit, but that's still sick. And now to queue for the fight that is absolutely background music set to 500, honestly. If I could, I would crank the music for this one to 500, because it is so freaking good. Instant Q pop, hell yeah.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option.
Light it up. Heart is pounding out in my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stop. Got one option, light it up.
Give it one more, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical iguana?
Bones are shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hand. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can.
Arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Oh, I stood in a lot of pain.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Another attack evaded with aplomb. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! No panic! And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? decided. Victory goes to the champion! What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed. What outrageous regenerative power! Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
GG! Yay! Got all the accessories I needed. Fuck yeah. Okay, that actually looks really cool. Oh, that was a lot of fun. That was insanely fun. We did the Viper job quest, we got a Viper to 100, we did the raids for the week. And now we're ready for 7.5, which comes out tomorrow, but we're doing on Wednesday. We're finally caught up and getting to do new content when it is new. Immediately when it is new. Which is exciting. I think this will be the first time that since I started streaming Final Fantasy, that I get to do the new content while it is, in fact, brand new. And I can't wait to see what we're getting with 7.5. I know first... Let me swap scenes a bit. But I know first thing we're doing on Wednesday is going over the patch notes to see just what we're getting. Because the patch notes don't really spoil anything, it just tells you all the stuff they've added. So, we will get to see all the goodies. I accidentally hit the eye patch button. Which I haven't used this in a while, I might use this Wednesday. I also forgot that I can make it rain. Even with the game camera, with me in the corner, it still rains, and that's honestly really cool looking. I can also make it snow. If I really decide the game needs some snow. And like, there's different snow settings. Like, I could set it to heavy blizzard if I want. And then it would just be non-stop snow everywhere. You couldn't see much of anything because it's snowing. But yes, that was an absolute blast. A very good way to start off a Monday, considering Mondays are gross. So, let us now find someone to raid into for today. See what people are up to. Oh, actually, I know exactly who to raid into if they're still streaming. I just need to check the list of live streamers that I follow. We back. Yeah, Twitch, again, it's Twitch doing what Twitch does best, making OBS. Yep, and we back once more. Twitch is being extra stupid today, it seems. I have an idea on who we can raid in. Person I was originally gonna raid into is not live right now. So instead... we are gonna raid into... Callie Calico. One of the coolest cats I know, who is in VR. Subnautica first time, her stream title says she's in VR right now. Maybe she's just delaying the inevitable. But we're gonna send Callie some love and potentially enjoy some Subnautica shenanigans. Anywho, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Monday and start to your week, my lovely catfish. And remember, Big Sis loves you always. Mwah, 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 mwah.